The top of my PC is really warm. Nice hand warmer. Anyway, let's get started. What's up, Beagle? My voice cracked a little bit. How you doing? Unfortunately, we're not playing the Leon game, but next best thing. I'm glad you're good. Oh. I'm doing alright. Uh, more or less woke up about an hour ago, so I'm pretty rested. Pretty good to go, and all that. You know, today was a lazy day. Those are good. Those are always fun. And we are here with, all this. Okay, a nap is better than no sleep, though. So I'm happy you at least got that. My voice is being all weird this morning. Oh. Well, if you need another nap later, I'll understand. Oh, well, what do you want to do? What do you plan on doing? Oh. Well, have fun cleaning. Kill all the germs and all the bacterias. I'm gonna get some healing items. Think of it like a video game. If you complete the chores, you get a level up. You level up your cleaning ability to level 65. We can play some music. That usually makes mundane tasks pass a little bit quicker. I mean, I'm gonna be playing some pretty good Persona music in a little bit because we have a boss fight coming up. So if you want to listen to the music while organizing, you can stay in the stream. And boom, we both benefit.
Welcome. Thank you.
I want to get the assassin ability before the boss fight. I don't think it's actually gonna assist all that much. Hmm. You know what? Let's hang out with the businessman, and then we'll check out the assassin site or something.
Oh?
Okay. I'll see you when you get back.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you? Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Sometimes you just gotta get a demon with a giant heart
We
dick.
look
And then a CEO will talk to you. Persona in a nutshell.
Oh? My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy.
Okay, besides the creepy quote,
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know.
okay, I didn't hear those last two words.
All right? Let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Thank you for telling me about the placebo effect.
Very good. You're feigning interest well.
I like how you picked up on that.
A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger.
The placebo effect is effectively like a sugar pill or rice pill. It doesn't do anything, but the fact you're taking it makes you think that it's gonna work. And it tricks your mind into thinking you're taking something that can help. Which is, there's evidence that it actually has helped people. And then there's a nocebo, which is a pill that you think is gonna harm you, even if it's harmless. And because you think that, you actually do get hurt. The more you know.
Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Interesting.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind.
But he gave me healing items, so...
Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
You know, as much as I would disagree with him, he's actually making a few good points here.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
Sound like a negative. Full moon! must look at my flip phone.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
That's good.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
Gosh, Dilly, dang it. There's two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
Where's Ken?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
I don't think we should wait, but I am curious
I'm
about that.
sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Oh, Yukari. Some slack.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go
What I
get him.
said.
That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is the kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got two targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
Oh, that's
It's almost like
anticlimactic.
they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
We can worry about Shinji and Amada later.
And we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
Yeah, let's do, I guess, Koromaru and Akihiko. We've got enough healing between the three of us. Aki's got Diorama. I guess has the same. Koromaru doesn't have any healing. But I do. Also, we got healing items. Hopper.
Yes. Excuse me.
Yes. I want to get a duck burger. Duck burger.
Leader,
I want to get a duck burger and read a book.
leader.
Yes.
I can't make her do the little swivel aura.
Yes.
Nope. And get going.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
Well, that's an interesting set of enemies. A princess in a metal grate. And kind of horsey.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Seems like it.
This is my cue.
Good job. Those dirt works a lot. And Punchy McPunchy Sing. Obi's Rondo.
Unexpected outcome.
Okay, that's a little bit broken.
Unable to fight. I guess. Roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect.
Does someone spike my drink or something? I feel like I'm high.
Red hurts and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
Either that or it's the game.
What the heck just happened?
What the fuck, Junpei?
I am back in the fight. Blaze, go back.
Let's go!
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
I'll go with.
Actually, we'll do this one.
Thank you very much. This is my cue.
Kuramaru! By the power of the full moon, we have... Bigger, apparently.
I'll tear you apart!
Still gonna strike them with extra power. I think that was a little bit more than usual. Oh, great, this again. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh, deadly.
Attack left to fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
Oh, yes, it's an attack. It's an all-out attack. But,
Something else. I'll go with.
I appreciate it.
I guess it's just like, I'm gonna shoot you with my arm cannon.
Go, Polyjuice!
Sorry.
If he strikes any of the hearts besides 100, I think we're gonna have to redo this fight.
This might be good.
I mean, it sucks, but that's not the worst.
The Strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
There.
Kuramaru using an item is the cutest thing ever. He did like a little dance and everything. wasting my allies!
What to do? Never mind.
Okay, you know what?
Thank you for your support. Persona, engage!
Let's go!
I guess down now, you filthy casuals.
Pretty good hit.
Ah. The blue is just benefit then.
I'll go with. Never mind. What to do? Not that. So I'll go with.
Palladium, move out!
It's over!
I guess we're punching more electricity into them. That's fun.
Too slow.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
All right. I'll go. Never mind.
Let's make everyone eat a beef bowl.
I appreciate it. This is my duty.
Go, Polyjuice!
You guys are about to go all out. My attack went up and 2 allies can do the big attack.
As predicted.
Oh,
That's the way, leader.
This one. Something I'd like to do. Never
Should I
mind.
scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll go with.
guess we'll just keep using darkness against it. I guess.
Ready to engage. Okia activated.
Now they're in trouble. Good boy.
Let's go.
Get deflected. Guess we're back on healing duty.
Thank you for your support. Persona!
You're still in trouble though. Even if they're resistant to physical.
What to do?
Palladium, move out!
Hey Calvin, might as well use it. I have to heal Popper in just a second here. Assuming Popper doesn't get murked. He's gonna get murked.
Unable to fight. Multiple team members are out of commission.
Persona.
I have to make sure that I can at least take a hit. I will slowly pick our teammates back up.
Operation unsustainable.
Magic boost. Healing, I wonder.
Palladium!
I'm gonna go get my jacket for this. Which is right behind me.
I appreciate it.
I'm ready.
I'm ready too. Thanks, Norm. Okie dokie.
What to do? All right. Never mind. Here we go.
Thank you for your support. Palladium, move out!
She should really use Turret Patch on herself. Oop. Well, there goes Flowers and Iron. If she had firearms, we could call her Guns N' Roses.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now. Damage inflicted. Should I scan on this enemy?
Scan on the Bowie boy. Oh my.
Go with. Never mind. What
I
to
guess
do.
I'll have to bonk him really hard. Over and over and over. be over quickly.
Persona, engage!
Just for you!
This wasn't even a fight after we got rid of strength. This was just bullying.
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board.
And this is like heavily skewed.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
I'm hit.
Guess we're not gonna be having to deal with it long enough to figure out what that was about. Still concerning though. Level 50.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Good job, everyone.
Had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went
That's
well.
true.
Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Well, that's good.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
It sounds like he knows where they are.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
We found them!
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here.
Oh. So what does Shinji have to do with it?
They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed.
That must have been tragic. Ken's what, a 4th grader or something? So, if you're in 2nd grade and you see your mom get killed, must be, traumatic.
You murdered her!
That's quite the accusation.
Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Such hatred in the voice. I really want to know what happened, though. Goofy.
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
He jumped in during a big character reveal.
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th is the 4th of October. So, how are you doing?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
The one time Akihiko is less smart than Mitsuru, but picked up on it quicker.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
I didn't know that you could buy family-sized chocolate bars. I knew they came in like... Oh wait. I know Hershey's sells family-sized chocolate bars. So, yeah, I did know that actually. I just forgot about it.
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
Yeah, when I discovered it, I was like, can I have some? And then my family was like, sure. And then I ate one in a single day. The next day, I lost about a whole 2 pounds. Metabolism for the win.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty.
That casualty was Ken's mom. Oh. And that's why he stopped fighting. And then rejoined when Ken did. It's all making sense now.
It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them. They're at Tatsumi Port Island. They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Strigga!
This can't end well. I hope that you enjoy the chocolate bars in the fridge. You don't want to leave them in there too long, though, or they get, like, weird.
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse.
It could be worse.
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her!
Right!
Do it.
Back to the whole Shinjiro and Ken thing, where it looks like, Ken's gonna have character development.
I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here.
That's why he hangs up back here all the time.
It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning.
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
I can see that happening. When I buy chocolate, I normally put it next to me so I eat it right away. But if I get a lot of it and I'm not gonna eat it super quick, I do put it in the fridge to keep it fresh.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Chocolate's delicious, okay? Ah,
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree.
I'm surprised no one's wondering why the 4th grader knows swear words.
These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge.
Hey, Takabaka. AKA Revolver Jesus.
Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
I'm gonna hang a picture of himself on my wall and tell everyone that's Jesus.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Hey, Shinji, you should probably get some team members over. It seems like you got 2 people who want to stab you or shoot you. Typically, they're both piercing weapons, so...
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
That's tragic.
What does he mean?
Oh yeah, he
You've
told
been
us.
taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
That's Ken's line.
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What signs?
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
Ken has to find a different reason, other than trying to kill people.
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Well, that's dark.
Mara. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
He got shot.
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me.
Is he implying that it hurts him more than it hurts Aragaki right now? You're over, Jesus. You don't have to be so harsh.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue.
There's a cat back here, to be fair.
Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
That is such a lie.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
He's a good liar, though.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
For yourself.
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Cutscene time.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
I think they might be a little late.
Hang in there!
Aragaki!
Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
That's what I said.
But I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Does anyone have a revival bead? Hearing Ken cry is very discomforting. Hearing Koromaru howl like that, though, I don't know how to describe it, but it adds humor to the whole scene. I don't know why. That night, no one spoke a word. Yeah, Koromaru does have, like, the same emotional intelligence as the people, which is cool. But at the same time, it's like, he literally was just like, I'm gonna howl. The thing that dogs do when they see the moon. Maybe that was instinctual, who knows?
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help.
Principal Hamster looks a little bit too jovial to be talking about, being at blame for something.
We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
I'll forgive you when you look less like a Hamtaro character.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
These people are gonna grow up to be heartless people.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
I'm gonna tell him to shut up.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
He's snapping.
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
I have not.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Maybe we'll see him later.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
Sure, but can I hang out with someone
I
first?
don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we found Akihiko, everyone.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else.
Can I just say the voice acting is really, really good?
It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened!
Really, really good.
I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
What's going on? The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydeuces, has given rise to Caesar. Severe electric damage to one foe, ignores resistances. You get a new 3G. Cool. I want to try that one.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada.
It's a fitting meeting when he's not here.
I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood.
The chairman or Ken?
It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
Not on you. Don't worry.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
I'm thinking.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai. Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Uh-oh.
Amada-kun!
Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try.
Hold on, what if you just give, something from Ken's room to Koromaru and ask him to track him down?
Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's have Koromaru help.
He's right, Fuka. But... you of all people should understand Yukari-chan! Fuka. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
And then he just walks out of the meeting like that. Waking to another persona changes your entire personality. Oh, we can enter Aragaki's room. Surprisingly empty. Oh, I got all of his stuff that he had on him. What's up, Mitsuru?
Oh, it's you.
I found something in his room.
Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this?
Yeah?
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I'm sure it is.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or, actually,
Let me guess, you want me to show Akihiko?
maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Okay.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up.
In complete form.
Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
You have witnessed Aragaki's final wishes. You can have his Hellbiker, the hooligan of the underworld.
Well...
Like how there's just a bottle of soap and it's just called soap. Ah yes, the soap brand known as soap.
Precisely.
What's the bridge? Oh, okay. I think I know where we're gonna go. No, wait, I just remembered. We can learn assassin abilities. The art of human demolition. Dance of the swirling mascot character, Demolitan. Ah. Ambush has been enhanced. Now inflict distress without fail. I'm slowly becoming more and more broken. Station outskirts. Can't pay homage to the homie. Uh-huh. Well, that's the mall. I collected everything from the PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
What'd you bring? Fine by me. All done here? Come back soon.
Hold on to the weapons for a little
Good
bit.
day. A shame. Are you accepting a request? By all means.
I show her a certain weapon.
I will await a report of success.
She wants to try sushi.
If I may say so. I will await a report of success.
I'll have to find where to get some.
If I may say so.
Oh, I know where this is gonna be found.
I will await a report of success.
There's one specific teacher who doesn't shut the hell up about the Sengoku era, so I'm gonna have to find a helmet from him.
Marvelous. I will await a report of success.
I think I might
Very
have glasses. Back to the school. I don't see Chihiro. What about the teacher who doesn't shut up about the Sengoku era? To the faculty office. Yep, found him.
What? Great!
Yep, look at him. He is absolutely just overjoyed that he gets to talk about the Sengoku era. Mr. Ono, like, oh no, he keeps going on about his lecture.
I'm so...
I just came for academics. Oh. It looks like we can hang out at the strip mall though. So, let's do that. What are you doing here? Never heard you. I never saw you here before. He's talking about food. That's very based. Why not to get a drink? Delicious. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And look at the almighty monkey.
We
AKA Monkey God. Oh, they got more. That cafe really got someone was in the office at Atlas, like, hey, I know it's we're like 6 months into we're 6 months into the development of the game. Internet Cafe seems to be something we ignored, and everyone was like, oh yeah.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
What do you write, Gecko?
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Tree?
Oh, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me.
Okay, why is Bunkichi just me? I'm used to typing everything, not writing. I thought he would be the opposite, like, I don't understand how a keyboard works, so I'm just gonna write everything. Bunkichi is just me.
What, is that surprising?
Yes.
I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
What does the letter say?
No, don't look. I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Oh, okay.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
I would be exalted if you told me about the letter.
We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again.
Oh, shucks.
Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding.
Good.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Liz.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, look, it's the blood that Shinji spilled when he got shot.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
What's up, Permanent? What's yummy? Chocolate? Yeah, we were talking about chocolate. Also, we were talking to, what's his face? Tanaka. He told us about some true facts. If you stay, we can talk to him more.
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace.
Ken, your mom's dead. I'm pretty sure she's peaceful right now.
They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
Ken, first off, you got friends with you. Second, he technically did die of a violent crime.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight,
and come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
And he just walks away.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going.
In other words, he needed a nemesis. It all makes sense now.
I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away.
More character development?
All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Persona evolution, go! The resolution, Amada's heart has awakened a new persona. Broad shoulders. I mean, Kawa Nemi. Does the Nemi stand for Nemesis? Like second Nemesis or something? Revives party, fully restores HP, and will reflect what... That is absolutely broken. Bruh. A full heal and reflects one attack.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now. It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
And then he comes back.
What do you think?
Time, he'll come back during our meeting.
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Best boy says he's back.
Amada-kun! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
How do you know that?
Please, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
What is with the one-sentence answers? Kenneth isn't the military.
I'm sorry.
Southern Castle where he kills who as if. Wanna go hang out with Aragaki Permit? Or not Aragaki, Tanaka. Give me your answer while I go check out the club. Tatsunakan Kirkapaka Sakapaka. Understandable.
Why, thank
Tis, tis. AKA President TikToker.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story.
I'm already laughing.
These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Tell me more about stocks.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees.
From what I understand about the rich people, this is actually true.
Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets.
To an extent.
My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. Now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers.
I mean, that makes sense. Well, the game takes place in 2009. The original takes place in 2008. I'm pretty sure Ethereum came after Bitcoin. So, Ethereum was like more of a 2016 kind of cryptocurrency. Correct me if I'm wrong, though.
They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony.
I consider a few to be anywhere between 3 and 5, and 6 and up is several. But that's... There's no concrete definition of them. But still, yeah.
I'm thinking of offering you a job, so come up with some stories of your own.
It seems that cryptocurrency is currently how you invest in these days, but back then it was stocks. Technically, you could still do both.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
Can you stop asking that?
If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
I like his threats. They're hilarious. It's one of the ways of investing. It's just a lot more dangerous because you don't know really how it's gonna increase or decrease. Otherwise, everyone would have seen cryptocurrency.
Hi.
They would have seen Bitcoin rise in price.
It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired.
Stocks are still the way to go. I feel like cryptocurrency's not gonna take off, or we're not gonna know if it's stable until like about another 10 years from now.
Did something happen? Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it?
Maybe this is being cryptic.
You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for your crypto to sort of like find out where it goes and how it actually settles in the market before we do anything, because stocks have been available for like what, over 100 years? Maybe 50 at most, or at least. Crypto has not been around for like more than maybe a little over a decade. Still relatively new.
This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
I feel like, crypto today is what the stock market was when I first came out. Also, Pharaohs, I don't know who you are, but I will accept you. Ah yes, I sense a bond between me and Pharaohs, level 8.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends, That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Brios, you're all cryptic and everything, but I like your jail pajamas. They somehow fit him.
Hey!
Sine, cosine, tangent. What are the inverses of those? I think it's like... I know one of them is cotangent. But it's not cosine, cocosine, and cotangent. But there's inverses to those three that you learn in trig. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sin, tan. Sin, cos, cosin, cos, cosin, sin. Tan the cosin. Tan the cosmos. Figure stock trading has been around for longer than 100 years. I haven't looked into it, like how long it's been around, but yeah, that makes sense.
Time to start class.
It's a little fitting that the chemistry teacher I feel like I would have a lot of good chemistry with. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Is it dopamine or is it... Definitely dopamine.
Correct.
Histamine is a response to, it's a response to allergens that causes you to have inflammation. Melatonin is what makes you go to sleep. Makes you sleepy. Makes you eepy. Almost like I have a bachelor's in science or something. Hopefully this makes me a scientist. Oh, that's not Chihiro. Is Chihiro. Time to listen to another history lecture. A person who carries around two... Are those protractors? They're like solidified protractors, I think. She's carrying them around as weapons. Miss Miyahara, I think you can only use the pi when you're calculating circles.
You are?
Telling me this whole time, if I had just gone to the faculty office, I could have increased my academics by listening to teachers rant. sad. I could have been level 6 by now. You can chill with Hayase.
No. Yeah. Hmm? Hey, eat up. You're slowing down. Is that all you've got?
Hayase. Mamoru. If you don't slow down sometimes, you're gonna have bad results. Sometimes you have to slow down when eating, so you don't choke. Sometimes you have to slow down in bed so that you don't finish quickly. I mean, sometimes you just don't raise everything, okay? You wanna see what I got?
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. Then I'll do it too. Go, 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 go! Ow! Hot, hot.
I can do it better because I have more health and I have regeneration. I them on one of my personas, not sure which one. But he's the one with the legs that are going shaky shaky. And I'm not. Hold on, I need to drink something.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
You win?
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
The star!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Arcana.
The store Arcana.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
How far is around the city, though? Apparently, me losing, quote unquote, is returning back to the norm.
I see you're back.
And somehow, I'm basically the Star Runner. Hilarious. They changed the lyrics from the original. Found out. It looks like there's something I can do here. Hello?
Hey.
Oh, poor Takaba. Poor Junpei. Hey Shuji, do you have the little glasses wipes?
Goodbye.
You just say goodbye. That. Can I wear it? Not. better go bring this to Elizabeth. We'll check the board too. Good there.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
I don't know, when I see glasses wipes, I don't think absorbency.
Of course. Oh my.
Oh boy.
Then, let us be off.
Absolutely hilarious.
Very well then.
We'll decide on the software that we're going to use in just a bit, but I have to use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back in a couple minutes here. I can tap out, that'd be great. I'll save real quick though first. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. feel better. You know what? Let's go check the veggie blogs because I think that's going to be helpful. And then we'll do the part-time wages one to get more cash. The bloggers seem to express their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Bruh. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty, and it's very rare. Did you know that golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some at Rafflesia Flower Shop over at Port Island Station. Saying that killed me on the inside. Buy those plants.
Please come again.
Hold on a second. She said something, I missed it. I wasn't expecting her to be like, oh, I don't have these tomatoes. We have a new variety called golden tomato sprouts. They grow to be very yum yum. She's the one who wrote that. Your sales pitch worked. Let's spend time with the old couple. Hello. Hello. Boom. Actually, hold on a second. I forgot something. Wrong rewind. I forgot to do two things. First, let's go get those tomatoes again. And then second, forgot to go here. E-glucose, erythritol, saccharin, sodium. Wait, those are sweeteners.
One moment, please.
What do you want me to do with this?
Take this.
Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is Docosahexaenaric acid. I think I said that right. Free healing item and a little bit of knowledge. Then we'll go back and spend some time with these people.
Oh, it's you.
Study session. Let's study together.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Start with the formula.
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest.
Fun fact, I actually got an A- in trigonometry at the college level.
First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
Yes.
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
As long as you get it right, with 100% accuracy.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
So I know that in Japan, they're really good when it comes to science and math. And I know that in India, they're also really good at science and math. From what I've heard, in India, when you graduate high school, you basically already know up to Calculus 2. I wonder if it's the same in Japan because they're about to graduate high school and only know trig. Curious.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
I like always looking out in the distance like, I must run. The pavement is calling for me.
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was gonna go in the kitchen and wake up, I don't know.
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
Sounds good. I'll doodle on my notebook.
You hear that, Mitsuru? Looks like he and I are on the same page.
I'm well aware that exercise is good for the brain. What I'm worried about is your lack of restraint. Every time you run, you push yourself to the limit. I would hardly call that a refresher.
I think he's changed. I think, Akihiko has learned to restrain himself a little bit more.
Yeah, I know I tend to go a little overboard. Sometimes, I guess. Fine, I won't go for a run. Guess I'll just do a few stretches.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
That's part of the reason.
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. but we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
I sure hope so.
Yeah. We'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
I think my exams can expect me to hit him with a pen. Maybe a pencil.
Good morning. Yes.
That's all for today.
Yes, Mr. Looks like Yosuke Hanamura from Persona 4, but with a different hair color and all grown up. I was texting. We should stay awake.
Moving on now.
I'm gonna do it! What is he, Tanaka? They both have the same... Their names both start with TA, so... Mr. Helmet not here? Who missed is you? Oh, this guy. She's such an expert on composition. What's with the syntax? Shots fired.
What do you want?
I like being led around by hand.
Good grief.
I feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. I feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. People talk like that. Like, you're basically saying an uncertainty into another uncertainty. I think what you were saying, a past tense, isn't wrong. Which is a non into a negative. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, that's confusing.
Understood.
Like, be more clear, like, what you were, I feel like what you were saying is correct. That's a little bit better. Or just, you were correct. Much easier to understand. I've been lectured on proper sentence structures. Mamoru. With the elderly couple, or should I hang out with Mamoru? Decisions. I'll hang out with Mama.
No. Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom.
I got Got the money, want me to cover you?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I get to eat here for free.
Huh?
Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway.
But he's a good person.
Someday, I'll pay them back for everything.
Are you running?
I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me. Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator.
This is true.
What matters is how you deal with it.
That's also true.
By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
Myself.
True. You can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally. You do get it. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge. Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other.
I already take track whenever I go to Tartarus.
Might even reach new limits together. We'll catch each other between training sessions. Later.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry. None of us hang out, so I guess it's more important than hanging out with what's-her-face. Studying, apparently.
Yo. I owe you
Back to the kitchen!
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could
pancakes.
say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
True.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first?
I think we have to read the box and see what the instructions are. Otherwise, I think you're supposed to mix the pancake batter with some eggs, some oil, and some milk.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth.
That does not sound right.
Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Well, if the instructions said that, I think you're just supposed to, like, take a damp washcloth and just rub the bottom of the pan every time you're done cooking a pancake. So that it cools down just a little bit.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you.
Okay, that's fair. Permanent, you okay? Is your cat walking all over your number pad? Or these a nuclear launch codes? Is it a cipher? Explain the meaning of these numbers. your cat took over your keyboard. Yep, called it. It's a cat. You could always try getting a keyboard that doesn't have the number pad. But I feel like they would just run all over the other keys as well. It's okay. Cats can get away with it. You should make a Twitch for your cats so that they can comment on their own. I call it Permanent Cat 47. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
I didn't realize we were playing Deadpool, where he just makes a bunch of pancakes. If we assume that each of the plates holds the same amount of pancakes, how many is sitting there? Hold on, I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 12, 13. 24 per plate. So multiply by 3 gives us 72. And they're big enough to go over everyone's face. Delirious pinsakes. Perilous discacies. Yeah. Whatever that meant. But bruh, 72 pancakes. I'll have a couple. Dish cashies. I don't know what you said. English is already hard. I'm gonna go get some water. But I'm gonna play Akihiko's Next Line while I do that.
Oh, check it out!
That's not Akihiko's Next Line. It's pronounced disc aches. Dish cakes! It's a Great Value version, or the store-brand version of pancakes is called dish cakes.
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
One description of it.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes.
Might have made
but
a little
no
too
way
much.
I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
Wait, can Icons even eat pancakes? Can Kuromaru have pancakes?
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
Them all day. Just saying.
Oh yeah? Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good.
Had an equal amount of pancakes, so I feel like everyone would have to have like 8 to 10.
Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points.
No, but making a lot is.
A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
Did he plan this from the start?
Pretty much.
Oh.
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face.
That's fair.
Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning.
Character development time.
Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Huh?
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal?
I think so.
If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
Like can't find an empty stomach.
That's true. Sweet foods can relieve fatigue. I think I'll be ready to fight again by tomorrow. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need it.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to.
Most likely.
Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
You good?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Where you're lacking in dexterity, you're making up for it with constitution and vitality.
All right.
Ready for today's lesson? Aha! Do da pa ta pa ting kan tonto examination. I don't know what the heck that was. Oh yes, let's talk about the Freemasons and the Illuminati in a video game. not heard of any of these people.
Okay, then.
Who is the founder of Theosophy? Let me go back in time real quick. Is it not this person? The founder. It looks like it was Helena Blavatsky. I'm right. I wonder who we can play with, hang out with. Looks like one of them is the elderly couple. The other one is a Avatar character. Get it? It's Mako. Don't for Persona though. Oh.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the compendium of completed registration? Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very well.
Do tons of fusing once I'm done with a lot of my social links. So towards the end of the game, we'll do a lot more fusing and get the compendium finished up. What's this? No. Oh. I don't know how my academics would increase if I donate money, but... I haven't spoken to her for a while, so let's hang out.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you
Takoyaki? Duck burger.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck.
Frog burger? What?
Come on, let's go.
You know what? Let's try out the frog burger. I'm curious now.
So, the other day, Mom and Dad.
Pause.
So, The other.
That was like a solid, like 6-second pause. How long was that?
So. The other.
2 whole seconds of pausing.
They talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
I know what I'm supposed to say, but it's kind of the opposite of what I want to say, so... Happy points.
So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what.
See, that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes a married couple doesn't like each other anymore. Or they don't love each other at the very least. But they can stay friends, so they want to get divorced, but they're gonna still love their kid no matter what.
So I told them it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
Can I tell her to decide on her own?
I don't know what to do. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. That's no fair. I miss you too much.
Aw, she's like a little sister.
I better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
As long as I get to tell everyone that you're basically my little sister, because otherwise it'd be creepy.
I see you're back.
Unless I forgot to do something. Let's do the rewind. Water. Let's get the hang persona again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Is overwriting acceptable? Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Like her eyes.
Very well. We look.
They're very ringy. Much cool. Very ring. Wow. I forgot to go to the faculty office and speak with people. Hi, Miss Toriumi.
Listen. That reminds me.
Sorry, I don't have cake, but I'll bring it next time.
Huh?
Lecture. I can try the other option, which should increase social link a little bit better.
Yeah. I love my dad. He always buys me toys and stuff. Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, if I go with Mom,
That leads to this part, yeah. Ready for the rest of it.
I see you.
What's everyone doing? Being goobers? Cool. I'm gonna go on the computer. Assuming we don't have... Oh, we do have social links over here. Hold on, what about the dorm? It says that I can hang out with someone that's not Kuramaru. Apparently it is just Kuramaru that wants to hang out.
Oh, it's you.
What's up, President Tanaka?
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
No. No, they sure have.
My. I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic.
President Tanaka likes it when we're like, hey, you're the greatest person ever.
Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says.
That sounds like illegal.
It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller.
Does it work?
Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work.
That does not surprise me.
I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
See, on one hand, wrong. On the other hand, shady business practices, sketchy.
By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign.
Tanaka, I have to have you know, I fight shadows. I am very much toned.
Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Oh, well, thank you for the compliment.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
What's the next threat? If you tell anyone, I'm going to send you packages that contain live rats.
If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Or that. These little minor threats are like the funniest things ever. And now to purchase some from him.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it. Good.
Oh.
Not bad, kid.
A new weapon for Kuramaru and healing items? Don't mind if I do.
Thanks.
What to do? Oh, I can do this. I should go get the, where are the persona slots? I'll have to fuse a couple. And gonna pick up one from the hermit.
Marvelous. How may I assist you?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Let's make White Rider.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Wait, I shouldn't fuse the most recent ones, because I just got those. We'll do the Sun and Anne.
This persona is powerful.
I agree. I very much agree.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's go 3.
It seems no new Well then, shall we begin?
Persona. And let's summon one from the hermit.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished?
I'll probably end up doing a whole stream that's just a bunch of fusing later. At some point. Like when we're getting close to the end of the game. Try to hit close to 100%. Maya. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff, Winky Face. There's nothing like a little endorphins won't cure, right? Or is so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that B word. What B word? Right, sorry. Gonna have a dirty mouth today. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Remember Mr. E guy? The sob, right? I made a small error on some paperwork and now he's all on my butt. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Stip boot, old man. It's all cause he's a classic lit teacher at FFS. Doesn't he know who I am? I might be the old B word. The T's supposed to be a middle finger. If Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm putting him on ignore. I can't talk to him either, okay? Hehe, toned. T. Boop. T. If you put them together, you get a TT. Get it? That's a funny boob joke. Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. Hello, TTs too. I wish I had them. Being AA is not exactly the biggest in the world, but whatever. He probably uses an abacus. Oh, I know what that is. That's hilarious. Talk about classic Rafflecopter. Take a shower. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tetsuya. You can also read TTS as text-to-speech.
Hello there.
Which I also like. Okay, it is going good. Have fun lurking. Also, you can type exclamation lurk and you'll get a little message. I mean, enjoying Texas speech is kind of a base thing, so... You know what else I like? Text to text and speech to speech. Here that I can chat with. Oh yeah. I need to study, so... Yes, tell me stuff.
Excuse me. Yes. I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Look to your right.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
I can stare too.
Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
Sure, so, Ken, about trigonomic equations.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Go get your books.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
This is a good one. The term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance. A conductor?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
I was close.
Correct, Amada-san.
Go, superconductive cyclone.
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway.
He totally has to cover his own butt.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
And it's okay to be excited about things that kids his age should be excited for.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber.
Is he currently in beta or gamma?
Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
I'll just carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
I guess since you're a robot, wouldn't you have more strength than I would? Why wouldn't she carry him? Plus, she doesn't have the shaking that humans would have. She'd be a lot more smooth with carrying of stuff. Oh. What's up, officer? I'll go to the officer's area later. Listen, Tatsuya. Nowadays, I just log on to MMOs with Bedhead on all. Like today. Some of those little people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. TT. I might want younger women, be honest. ages in the point. I might have to go back through this. I think I tend to like them more on the younger side, though. By the way, am I making any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Okay, I'll be calm. I'm composing my bitching carefully for you. One of my coworkers is pissing me off, trying to avoid her. We used to be the same grade and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? She needs some advice, but then she started bragging. When a student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. I hate. Interesting quote. I'll just give the puppy talk eyes and guys do whatever. See what? I do know too much. He's got big tits. Size doesn't matter. I'm talking about teachers with big tits. Complaining online is now an important part of my days off. Felt that. After what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Have fun with the DVDs.
Oh.
Let's run through that a little bit more. See if I can get a perfect social link string with Maya. I'll skip it if it's all dialogue. What if I think? Well, yeah. I'm innocent. What if I tell her to calm down? Massaging in the shower and drinking more milk. Same, but replace massaging in the shower with a hot pad on my bed. So that was a better outcome. Don't think I can get better than that, though.
Oh.
So unfortunately, I drank a little bit too much caffeine. I'm gonna have to go take another bathroom break, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm also gonna take this time to wash my hands as well. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like one side of my room is warmer than the other side. Kinda weird. My PC's not even running that hot either. So shouldn't be kicking out that much heat. Like when I was streaming Persona 4, or not Persona 4, when I was streaming Resident Evil 4, it was hitting like 80 degrees on the processor. Now it's like 75. But this game's a lot easier to run than the remakes. What if I say you shouldn't?
Right.
No, let's go ahead and
precisely
have it. Study session.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
Didn't we just like discuss yesterday how Ken doesn't have exams necessarily?
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for just addressing my concern/question, Mitsuru.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
What's Koromaru doing here? What's he studying for?
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Yeah, Junpei. And by extension, Yukari.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
We're gonna study the history of wolves. Cute.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
Yukari, I'll have you know that when you yawn, it's because your brain's overheating, or so I've heard. And that's one way to take it off so you can sort of keep yourself going. Again, so I've heard.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now.
Oh, he means, Koromaru. I thought he was talking about, Shinji. I was like, you'd rather be dead than studying? Bruh.
Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
In case anyone wants to get a soundboard item of Junpei trying to woof.
Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
There you go. You can go ahead and clip that. Shake Junpei.
Stay.
Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
So yeah, now anyone who, with these to YouTube, I can always just, like, re-download them and always clip them out. And then we have soundboard items.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Agreed.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Level 6, maxed out all social stats. The background music playing is oddly fitting for this. Also 666.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
Wolf?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
You know, some guys would be into this.
Wolf?
There, another soundboard item.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
You sure about that?
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Mitsuru out here proving she's a dom of the group. It is time to look at my Razer phone. Motorola Razer, that is. Dopamine is needed to name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction. I think it's Pythagoras. The Pythagorean theorem. Happens when electrical resistance reaches 0. Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. I asked this the other day, it was superconductivity. Even if I didn't know, I would have said, well, it's something that's conductive, so I would have picked this anyway. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? To reveal a secret. About to reach top of the class. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Have you tried stopping it with your other hand? I did it! Level 6 intelligence with all the questions correctly answered. I think I aced it. Can I have the helmet now? That's gonna be a no.
This here.
Hello, Yosuke Hanamura, but grown up. I know you probably. Excuse me. Like an inexperienced hoe, I'm choking over here. I think, even if you're a math teacher, you don't have to be thinking about the diameter of potatoes to figure out efficiency. I think that all that thinking is making, you lose energy on thinking, so that's inefficient. Now that you mentioned it, I haven't seen a helmet lately. Oh, I mean a teacher. Oh, that's good.
By the way,
An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above.
and that's how it's done.
I learned how I learned how ancient helms are constructed. Well, okay then. Actually, we should spend some time with our classmates. Let's chill out with Yukari for a bit. Yuka? Or Yuka?
Hey there. Yeah. Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Yeah, so we'll confess our feelings over karaoke. I guess. Uh-oh, child's lost. Just stay there and wait for her.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but...
Don't worry, she only went to buy cigarettes and milk. She'll be back in about 15 years.
She's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright?
Me too. Jump around, jump around.
Hey, look. We can get help over there.
Oh, the police station?
Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry.
Doesn't have access to the entire intercoms of the mall.
What a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset.
Agreed.
But I guess my own mom's no different.
Huh?
Why do you want to know?
Tell me your past.
I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know.
It's fair.
Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore.
That's fair.
Let's go home.
Wait, why would I part with Yukari if we're both going back to the dorm?
Welcome back.
think about Tartar. Let's just load our save, because I feel like we could have done better with Hikari. I'll speedrun through it, though. The parts that are the same, though. I mean...
Don't you want to know what I mean? You must be trying not to cry, or is that my own wishful thinking? Well, I guess you're right. It's a personal matter.
Don't want to pry.
Even if you did ask, probably.
So there's no way to increase the relationship any further. Or make it better. What if I say sure?
Nice.
He just says the same thing. Okay. That typically means I could just, like, not go to Tartarus and I'd be lying to him. Oh. It's worse than what he already has.
I see.
But you look at the pen.
Oh!
Hey!
Looks like we can improve a relationship at the mall. Let's hang out with President Tanaka. I like his little threats.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming.
Maybe you should face him.
There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
I couldn't work a sales job like that. I want something that's consistent. Thankfully, I'm working a consistent job. It's just not paying enough. It's still a lot. It's just everything is so expensive these days, you know? I don't know.
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD.
What does that stand for? Certified oversized dick.
It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money. It's all about the Benjamins. How bad is it?
Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Ugh, I better not talk about it, or I'm going to pass out. It's difficult growing up with no money. Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture.
So you were poor when you were growing up.
How would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will ya? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
don't think I have to worry about that anyway.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
At least he knows how to do some stuff for his business instead of just like sitting up there at the top and being like, haha, you all work for me and I'm gonna make all the money. Even though he probably already does that. Oh, so no threat? I like his threats, they're funny. Let me check something out real quick. I feel like I could have done better with this. What about this part?
What are you talking about? You should feel sorry for me. I just mailed...
Nothing different.
But of course it is. I love money. But of course it is. I love money.
I might just make that a soundboard item.
Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes.
Okay, that went a little bit better. Let's hang out with Miyamoto. Can you make regionals? It sounds up to you.
You're right.
Thanks.
Imagine hanging out with your friend, who has a busted knee at an expensive coffee shop.
Welcome back.
Taking the whole day.
Oh. Oh.
You can hang out with Muta Blaka Baka. English. Star, or tower, right? Bum tis. Suspicious man. Bum tis. What's up, Muta?
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything.
You were.
Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid?
What's the deal with your lots of hair, kid?
Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too.
No, it's kind of nice before you have to go bald. Have you ever considered Rogaine?
You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try.
Look, that's like, an NPC. But sure.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair.
You know what, Mitatsu? I'll try that for senior year.
Oh, sure, you're young and good looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's.
Yes, but you got a jawline that goes so far back you can mistake it for, a brick. Got him.
That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future.
No, I'm starting to think that, more and more the more I get older.
Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now?
I'm taking steps to actively prevent this, so given what I know, given what I'm doing, I don't think that's gonna happen for quite a while. If at all.
Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss.
Yes, but you don't look cute.
You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
You don't have to wear a beanie if you really want to. You don't have to have a hat for the winter.
What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
But the club is so comfortable with all the people smoking. I kid, of course. Oh! Exams are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well.
And it becomes this.
I don't know, Math. Your assignment's to figure it out for me. I feel like Zero came from the Islamic Golden Age, so it must have been in Egypt. But I also feel like India might have come up with it too. Oh, it's India. Okay. No, it was the Islamic Golden Age that came up with algebra. It was originally called algebra. Hashtag when you know too much, so you just get confused. It is possible to know too much, and then you just eventually are unable to know the answer, because you just, again, know too much.
Oh. Excellent.
Ooh. What does that do? Oh, cool. He's still stepping out? Bruh.
Whoa!
You're the person I'd ever see in my class. Mr. Ayuchi, you could just spend time with me. I'm single and ready to pringle. Hello. Please teach me about Mahjong so I can pass the next exams. Ben Tenpin Doradora. Richi Ipatsu. Jitoitsu Sumo. Why is my furniture floating? I got a reverse Dora. I didn't know that you were a JoJo character. Mangan Booyah. Bruh. I feel like I'm speaking in Jamaican at this point. Toriumi knows so much about Mahjong. Almost scary. What you got? Hello. Let's finish the social link with Kazushi.
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
Sure.
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Oh, him. Okay.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry. Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... Let's go somewhere. Anywhere. Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head.
Start at the beginning.
First things first. This is for you. My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm.
Sports thing?
He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
I thought your promise.
I probably won't be able to keep it. Guess I'll owe him an explanation. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
Wise choice. You've really grown up.
You think so? In a good way, right? Like, I'm more mature.
Yes, you're also older.
Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them.
I don't think you can kick with a bad knee, but you can punch butt.
And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Yeah, after the surgery.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within themselves.
10 pauses though. The Chariot social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Thor, the mighty god of thunder.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
Where he gets it from? Jump around now, jump around, jump around, jump around now.
Oh, welcome back.
What's up, Ken? Sorry, Ken, I'm waiting for more people to get kidnapped before we go. I can help you understand. Let's try the golden tomato. I wonder what they do. No one at the mall? No one at the mall want a chili chill? And the only one here is Karamaru? Oh, Mitsuru. Mitsuru, we'll finally, I'm just gonna gain an ability. Let's do it.
In that case, I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth.
Oh, the ones who write history are the victors, so...
Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
Thank you. I will read in front of the Heo machines. Ah yes, my academics has improved.
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule?
With 12 inches. Oh wait, that's a ruler.
Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people.
Most likely.
What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
We all find our own happiness. Wisdom.
I see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps.
Hardship can lead to happiness because it's overcoming it that leads to the triumph, which is a dopamine rush, which is happiness.
It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further. Greatly increases critical weight.
on foes with ailments. Only with Mitsuru in battle.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
Potential?
And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
That might never happen because I've got too much computer programs to catch up with. And a teacher to hit on an MMO.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right?
I don't think I've done any homework since I've been here.
Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
No.
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
Maybe after class?
It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
That's up for you to decide.
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
What?
Huh? What's going on? Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer?
We'd be best friends and she never was like, hey, I'm transferring schools, so we should probably hang out more often.
What? You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed.
I mean, if you're friends, you probably should have said something so you could have been like, oh, we're gonna hang out a little bit more often so we can make memories before you leave.
And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Because screw living at home.
Well, if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart.
Is it because he doesn't have a heart right now because it collapsed? That would make sense.
What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms.
Oh wait, isn't it Tuesday? So the last time she'll be in school is Saturday. If it's next week.
Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
Take that out of context.
No. I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want to.
Just gotta adjust my seat cushion. Just noticed it was all over the place.
What I want,
It's a good question.
I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them.
This right here.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them.
Such facts. If someone doesn't like you, they don't have to. You can just go find people who do like you for who you are. And screw the haters.
But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
You didn't used to. You used to bully her.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
She had to get bullied by 2 super powerful shadows before she realized I can't be an ass anymore. So yeah.
Huh? Natsuki-chan?
Did she send a nude?
Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan.
So pure.
Even if we're apart, we're still connected.
Thank goodness for cell phones and the internet.
I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart.
Is her persona gonna evolve?
My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Yep. That's exactly what's happening. Blind lady with the thick thighs becomes... That's a lot of eyes. Butterfly eye lady with the thick thighs. Lucia has given rise to Juno. And what? Grants 1 random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Wait, this is her only 3rd G, isn't it? Well,
there you are.
it's the only one that shows up.
Oh, what are you all doing here? It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
Okay.
I think I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Golf clap, everyone.
Sure? Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
That was the adorable laugh, not gonna lie. Oh, I can't replay it. Lame. Can't hit those high notes.
Right. Glad to hear it.
Look, he does have extra helmets. I enjoyed more stories, heavy air quotes.
Oh,
Such a hero.
oh.
Unfortunately, I want to tuck the baby a little bit more.
Hello, hello.
Yes!
It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have
Right.
barely sewn anything at all.
Let's take a break, baby.
As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Katajik and I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I
threaten him?
became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki High with moi?
Sugar for the brain. It works. Let's do it.
Then to Azuki High we go.
Jump around now, jump around.
I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
That is quite the amount of commitment.
I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
That's the most enthusiastic I've ever heard Bebe talk. I got your back, buddy.
Hatajikanai. It means the world knows you are here for me. Chitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan.
Yeah.
Wait, I will return to my home country. Ochiron. But of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return.
It sounds like a lot of expensive plane tickets.
I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
Got your back, person.
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. Peace out.
Peace out. He says that every time we part, so I wonder if I had said something different all the way back at the start of Social Link, if he would say something different.
Welcome back.
That would be a super cool touch. Hierarchy, Pataba, and I guess. It looks like I can still increase Igus and Jinpei.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yo.
You think so?
Let's think here for a sec. Why are there multiple card thingies here? Just because of Elizabeth. Okay. I just want to see if we can get him to learn his skill.
Our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
You're onto something.
Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me.
I mean, you do have fire abilities, so...
Everyone else has got their own strengths. Kind of like the characters in a manga. Either way, kind of blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
You did something, at least. You managed to be a little bit productive and organize some of your what needed to be organized. So, good job. I'm proud of you. You did it! Now reward yourself with cookies or something. Third cleaner. Oh wait, I almost missed this part.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? Then I'll borrow the rest of the volumes from my buddy, Pronto.
Almost missed that quote. But yeah, good job.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Shibboleth, dang it.
Two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste.
What's it this time? I'm glad I met you too, Buka. Whom is the person that that fell into the Tower Tow? Yeah, we should definitely rescue Maiko.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. How splendid.
Gonna be honest, I'm kind of curious what would happen if we actually let her get lost, and then, like, we saw Maiko as part of the Lost. But I also don't want to.
Do you have any siblings? I, myself, have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Yeah, Elizabeth, you got a useless younger brother. I see. Probably something you shouldn't say, but...
Very well.
Where am I gonna get sushi from? For a strip mall, they're sure running out of places to have sushi.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
There's a tree growing inside of you?
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby?
I wanted to admire the fact that you can sleep sitting upright.
Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Are you really, Bunkichi?
While we're all here, I think it's time we told you. Truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan.
Huh?
We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
Isn't that the opposite of what you wanted?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree.
I agree too.
He was a teacher after all.
Sure about this?
Yes. We had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gekko-kan. Here, we'd like you to have this.
What?
It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son.
Is it not degraded or rotten this whole time?
My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
Where did they embalm it? Up, here we go!
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power, of the Hierophant Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon you the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
I just wanted to sing along with the little song that's playing. The Hierophant social link reaches maximum level. You can now fuse Koryo, the guardian of nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
It does. At the end of the game, I can use all the powerful personas and just switch them up as I want. Yes, let's. Hi, will BRB. I have to go use the restroom one final time before we end. But of course, it's not like I'm ending as soon as we get back. It's just for the another 30 to 40 minutes that I'm playing, I wanna not have to hold something in, so I'll be back in a second. I did not expect to be up that long, but caffeine is really giving my insides a little bit of a reckoning. I suppose that's to be expected. Both pairs are absolutely broken. They fully heal one ally to full HP. That sounds redundant.
Excuse me. Oh,
I think to get, I guess, to the next level of our relationship, we have to spend time with her reading.
Oh.
So let's read together.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once.
And by the next level, I actually mean in her spectacles, which is under her third G abilities.
One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Cute girl.
Cute? From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties.
It's not going to, I guess. Chill out.
Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution.
Okay.
During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome.
This
I
is
want
true.
my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me.
Improve your third G abilities or something.
Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
I mean, that's possible. Wait, what'd you say?
I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
True. Hopefully I just have to read like a few days with both her and...
Attention, please.
The Mitsuru? No. It was Mitsuru. I think it was Junpei. It was, hopefully I just have to read some books of Junpei and Igus to unlock their next abilities. Julius Caesar, July. That makes sense.
Well then.
The Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake of the month of April. I want to say Venus. Looks like I'm right.
Fantastic.
I think I've heard about that before. I wonder what the Singress? No, it's Singer. Is saying in the background. Because I can barely hear them over the little electronic filter they put in front of it.
Hi there.
What's up?
Sorry about.
I do love your persona, so we're gonna have to hang out another time. doesn't look like we're gonna improve much. What else is there? Keisuke wants to hang out. Persona list look. I can probably fuse a couple and then we'll have room.
I've been waiting. Oh my.
Because to summon a persona from the compendium will be more discounted.
How may I assist you?
Super useful.
This is your Are you in search of new? Please take a look.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This would be a wise choice.
Hippie snake with the... It's a lizard person with hippie hair and a condom for a head. That's quite the description.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Big power, big power. Oh boy, there's a lot. That one. And let's do this one.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
It's finally time.
Igor, you sound like you're nutting. Accurate for a persona with a condom head. It looks like you just ooh-wooed. We're gonna prevent those because I like those skills. Thank you very much. I think we can fuse at the Hierophant though.
Seeing what personas come to be.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Let's do that one with Iris Breath. Tempest Slut. Concentrate. And a little bit of Zappy Zap Zap couldn't hurt anyone.
It appears it will receive a... Well, well, well.
My persona's playing the long game. Basically, concentrate, then with Almighty Boost and Virus Breath, I should do a lot of damage. I don't take Pierce Boost because of the 2 physical abilities. Use out Hierophant over here.
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
Party shirt person. Persona.
It appears it will receive an...
So it begins.
Why does he have a giant stabby on it around his neck? We already have resist slash, so. Oh, that is really good. Regen 3. don't use repel enough, so we'll go with that. I think I already maxed out the moon, right?
This what do you wish to inherit?
So look at the paper persona, which... Let's do this one, this one. Regen 3. And sacrifice.
It appears it will receive an well.
Oh! Get rid of turret shot for that. Feed friend. Oh, that's really good because he's weak against it. We'll do Kuga.
Is this acceptable?
We can just summon Hecate. But we don't have Hekataka Chika Tuka Tuka Taka
This
Taka.
persona is powerful.
Multiple arms and multiple resistances.
What do you wish to inherit?
Here it is, regen 2, so. We'll do that, and.
It appears it will receive a lot. Well then, shall we begin?
The persona of all the arms. I guess you could say he's heavily armed. Funny. Slashing speed. We can get rid of that one. Legendary. Helpful. Doesn't look like I can fuse any further. Set to summon the
Progress so far.
ones that I still am going for. Got a priestess. An empress. Still emperor.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I already got the lovers. I guess I could just summon Hecate and get rid of Carmen.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
Be chariot. Already maxed that out. Justice, still have to. We'll go with Robin Hood for the
Is this
cheapness.
acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I got Hermit. Fortune. Oh yeah.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Got strength. Got hanged.
Please take a look.
Temperance.
So you'll be summoned. Very well, it's yours. You can't carry any more than that.
So in other words, I'm gonna have to go and get rid of
We look forward.
Carmen. Pick up Incubus, the demon with a dick. That's a statement. Gotta remember to breathe every once in a while.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then, let's begin. This is your progress so far.
Incubus.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Already got tower. Might have to get star at some point. Oh, star. Oh, yeah.
Are you finished? We look for.
Hopefully I can max someone out soon, and then I can have enough space for all the current social links that I have. I could also just get rid of, someone that I already maxed out. Like no one. Huh. Well, time to go hang out with Keisuke.
Yeah.
Please. Everyone, draw the Roman soldier.
Everyone, attention, please.
Attention? For what?
It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges.
Hookers!
And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Doppelpackers.
I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism.
I am not good with shading at all.
Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
Pretty impressive.
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means.
You should tell your dad.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me. He said I could do whatever I want if I won. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
Technically, yes.
We should all do something special to celebrate. Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry.
It's all good, man.
Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
You betcha.
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like.
I feel like this is going to end up being like, oh, this isn't... I feel she's gonna say something, he's gonna be like, oh, this is a real dilemma. Can I count on you? And that's gonna be what's gonna push our relationship further.
One of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
Fuka with me.
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Wow, as in overseas? Hiraga-senpai's amazing!
Oh wait, she's the one who introduced me into the club. Isn't she a part of it?
Hey, are you guys from the art club?
Uh-huh.
Have you seen Hiraga?
Yeah, it's in there.
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikari just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there.
So now he has to think about whether he's gonna be the doctor for the students or if he's going to be going overseas for art. Where the f is the nurse?
I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor, but he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is.
I'm the same way.
Doctor's son with such an eye for art.
I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head off now if you'd like.
Okay. Bye, Fuka. See you later.
Oh, it's you.
It is me, and it's you. Right back at ya. Up, Kuro. What was it, the 27th? 25th. Oh, the tower, right? Time to talk to Matatsu. Also the shady guy. Bum tis.
Hey. You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here?
Wait, I'm paying? What?
High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least I never gave much to my son.
I have enough. Screw you.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days.
Yeah, it's called slashing shadows into smithereens.
You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care.
That's illegal.
By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
Yes.
That was a stupid question, I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration. Still,
Punk like him be against material
you get
possessions?
to be my age. Well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it?
Not true. Why is it like that?
Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot.
For context, that's roughly $2.5 million.
Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid?
Thank you.
Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
80% following that, but also 20% trying to make sure that I'm able to make enough to be comfortable.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
I feel that.
I'm so...
Mr. Helmet.
glad to hear it.
At this point, I'm just staying awake to see what they say. Even if I'm not particularly interested. Okay. I haven't gone and speaking with the council. Beacon. That's a word.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom,
We're getting a lot of social links increased today.
it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now.
Okay.
Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
I can come back and change my answers. So... I don't think it seems too harsh. Will you agree?
Yes, I think so too.
It does.
Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless.
Very philosophical questions on Hidetochi's mind right now.
If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my ward will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
That's cool, but you're also gonna graduate at the end of the year, so...
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome back.
What's up, Ken? What's up, Hikari? Upgrade abilities. Forget. It's not maxed out. But now Hikari, she is. Or detective movies.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I already had this conversation.
I see. You should be careful about that. I heard that drinking too much is bad for your health. Alcohol has a very... I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parts. Speaking of... Wow, it's...
Yeah, we had this conversation before. I'm probably gonna replay yesterday and try to do something else because we've already had that convo. I'll get through this and then we'll replay the scene because I don't want to get too far ahead. Thank goodness for the rewind feature. Time to go bother Mutatsu. What's good, you drunk?
What? No. It's you. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good.
Maybe it's all the smoking and drinking.
Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
You should go home.
Yeah. You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep.
I feel like if I asked him, "Are you okay?" when he's like, "I don't feel so good," it would be like, "Why are you asking stupid questions?"
Even if I go home.
Yeah?
I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough.
push through it.
Hey, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh?
I should try that the next time I have a headache.
It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
You live by yourself?
You act like you don't care about others, kid. But you sure can be nosy when you want to. I got all these gaudy rings on now, but I used to wear a wedding ring, you know?
Impressive.
If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there.
Yeah. I feel that. Especially when I used to live in a dorm as well. And had to share the bathroom with, like, multiple people.
Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. All in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness. And emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same.
Some very highfalutin wisdom he's spitting out here.
Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up.
That's
Because
true.
form is emptiness. And emptiness
It's form.
is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. You be careful on your way home too, kid.
I almost feel like he could be talking about Shinjiro, but I think Shinjiro was 17. He's either 17 or 18. I don't think he was 19, unless he got held back. Hard to tell. Should I? I'm thinking if I go back and try to do better with the conversation, because if I ask him about his coworkers, he might respond better. So I'll head back, redo that a little bit, and then we'll replay this for reals. At least I can skip through a lot of it though. You should go home and then ba-ra-ba-ba, you have any coworkers?
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it,
And then the rest of it's the same. A little bit better. Now we're gonna play the scene between Yukari and Mitsuru.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do.
Just kiss already.
Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well,
He wants to abuse her ice powers and step on shadows and make them, say step on me, senpai.
I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
It happens.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting.
It takes time to think about yourself and to figure things out. Sometimes you expect it to take like a few months, but it can take multiple years. But the payoff is to be able to live your life the way you want, so...
Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
Worth it.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Mist is here. Mika, Yukari, Chihiro, Yuko. Let's hang out with Yuko. I haven't seen her in a while.
Thank you.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly.
I just want to say I like Yuko's socks.
Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
Some guts.
Yeah! Guts! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear.
Don't give in to fear. The fear effect is very debilitating in combat.
Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard.
Huh?
Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong.
Just make it simple.
So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
You can damn well try.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Why am I
very
feeling so
best.
nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
Level up.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
I think they're gonna laugh if there's a bunch of highfalutin words, I use that word twice in the stream, inside of a letter that was supposed to be written by, like, non-6th graders. Basically elementary school students. Here. I can hang out with Aegis. Stop.
Yes.
Let's read together.
I am going to upgrade my outer appearance.
Oh.
First,
I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
I'm sorry, come again?
After reading this book, I came to a conclusion. This is what I have to do to appear strong and encourage people to depend on me.
I don't think decorating yourself like a dragon tank is exactly the way to go.
Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
What's important is attitude.
Attitude? So that's what takes priority?
Yeah, attitude is everything.
Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi.
Because I know what that
Thanks
is.
to you, I finally understand. What's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs.
This is very true. Good life advice.
Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
Good idea, question mark? Vamp.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell.
Soon enough, soon enough. Oh, I missed this, I skipped past this.
Shall we conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. Unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
I can finally put the takoyaki in the fridge. I think we still have to increase our relationship with Chihiro, so... I'll take her up on this.
Oh, pardon me.
I'm happy to help.
Pardon me.
We chatted about missing money and other happy things. And then I went home.
Welcome back.
What's up, Fuka? What's up, I guess? What's up, second floor? And Mitsuru?
Yes.
I see.
You're about to, I think, do what? Free takoyaki. Yeah? You're about to what? You're about to commit treason? What is it? I think you're having one of your episodes again. I'll talk to, Mutetsu. Will that help you calm down a little bit? I hope so.
That's right.
It's more entertaining than my voice cracking all the time.
There you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say?
Mutagen. Yes. Isn't that an item in a video game?
Those folks downstairs. They're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely. Their eyes say otherwise.
I'm curious of being an NPC.
I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, but it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
Shouldn't.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly.
Hey, Permanent, would you like to hear the Heart Sutra? I don't know it actually, though, so...
I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. He's a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
Still okay over there, Perm?
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now.
That's gonna be a no.
Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
I would say probably take some deep breaths and try to relax a little bit.
Listen.
I need help with this one. The sumo.
Exactly.
You should get the dust out of your head then. Maybe if you sneeze enough. Seems like we're getting far in the student council social link. I'm getting a little sleepy. For a minute, you should probably find a way to make your brain not go 1,000 miles an hour. And I'm gonna find a way to get some food. Also, I hear that Dogecoin is not exactly profitable. Meme cryptocurrency doesn't seem to be the way to go. Could be wrong. But I'm gonna see everyone later. I'm gonna go food, and then Tuesday is more Resident Evil 2. Permanent, you should lie down and chill. And I will see everyone later. Alright. I hope you feel better. I'm gonna go lie down myself as well. And peace out. I'll talk to all of you later. Bye. and thanks for watching.